okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my God! Oh, gee fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my, who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball. Lick the ball. Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! Ha! You bitch! Oh my god, I noticed two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, alright, do we want to go for a twofer? What, I think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen, God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base. Okay, now let's see if everything's working today. Is everything's working. Okay. Windows hasn't done anything funky with my audio. I think we're okay. So, hello everybody, and welcome back to a little bit more of Project Zomboid here. So we left off. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Get this. Nope, wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong-ish. That's fine. So we left off last episode having settled a little bit, got a couple creature comforts, such as fire and water situated at the very least. And we started working on some further projects. So we got our lean-to built. We've gathered a bunch of dog's bane, mostly is the thing I found the most of. And we went on one small expedition. We took a trip yesterday to this building. And I meandered around a little bit. There's a lot of zombies here, a lot of zombies over here, a lot of zombies here, but not so much over here. So today I might try to go around to this side. I think we'll probably drive part of the way. To maybe around here and then come through the woods and then come down this way. Or I might be able to skirt the edge of it, but it was pretty clear down that way. Something that happened that was great though was I managed to, I finished looting that we ended last stream looting this building. I found one paperclip in the first room we hit and not a single paperclip anywhere else in the building. It was office after office after office after office. No paperclip except that one that we found. So I still got that paperclip on me. right here. So we got that. But I also managed to kill a couple rats. And I found some maggots and some pill bugs. So, you know, food. I don't think there's much I could do with these other than just cooking them up because I can't make them into a roast. So if we go to the roast pan, I can't add them to the roast. I don't think. Yeah. Or maybe here, let's put them in my main inventory. Sometimes things need to be in your main inventory before you can do anything with them. Because I think it's, are you supposed to click on the pan or the food? I think it's the pan. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll just, Oh, I found some berries on the way back too. We'll just toss my dead rats on the fire here. And get them cooked up. Maybe I can make a dead rat salad. That way we'll have some good breakfast and some travel food for my next expedition. Oh, I got a crowbar too. There was some zombies. Just meandering around, and one of them had a crowbar straight through his chest. So I had to kill like 7 or 8 zombies to lure that one towards me. But it's right there right now. So I got myself a crowbar. Why is there a water cooler in the middle of the field? I found it and brought it back. It's a good way of storing water when you don't have running water. Okay, can I? So I can put the berries. Okay. So I can eat the rats, but it's not a good meal. Yeah, the water bottle on that is a really good liquid container. So I can boil up water from the pond here, and then I can put it in the water cooler, and then I can access it easily. So I can be like, oh, I need some clean water. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle here. And it's just it's a more efficient way of dealing with water. Okay, so I think we will put out the fire. We have the spear in our hands, 2 on the ground, so put 1 on our back. I don't have an extra one, but maybe I should carry around the crowbar. Oh, I grabbed a gas can out of the trunk of a car too. I'll carry that around, and then I've got some food on me too. So why don't we go ahead and make myself a delightful we'll have plenty of food for the road. Because thank God I found some fucking berries. And I've got my skinned rats here. So let's eat 1 rat. Now I'm sad. And where's my rose hips? Did I move them over here? Yes. Okay. Might not be a bad idea to, I was gonna say forage on the way back because I'm in a really good forage mentality right now. Yeah, that's what your foraging is like when you're actually in a good spot. You can see through. Ah, yes. Actually, I'm just going to grab this and then immediately just drop it on the ground so I'm not carrying it with me. Because I have been looking for those. You can see through space and time when you're actually, you know, first thing in the morning, the weather's not too bad. I've got like foraging 6 or 7 now. Good chance you'd break mentally in this situation. Yeah. There are some, your person is not in a good spot and they're going to lose their fucking mind pretty soon. Mechanics. But there's also antidepressants and alcohol. So, you know, you can balance those things out. Yeah, look how far away I can spot things when I'm actually when I don't have like a massive stack of debuffs. All right. Maybe we'll find some more berries. Dogbane. I don't need more dogbane. It's funny that it was so hard to get enough. Ooh, yes, enough dog bane to do anything with, and now I got so much of it, I'm throwing it out. Yeah, look at that though. It's already down from like 9.5 to 7.8. You lose your ability to forage well so fast. Yes, flint. Okay. Where did I leave the car? I thought it was right fucking here. Did I park it further down? Uh-oh. Did I park it further up? Oh no. I don't know where I left the car. I thought it was down that way. Oh, okay, okay. It was further up. Oh, okay, good. Fuck me. Well, I don't think I need the gin on me. That could stay in here. Here, the maggots and the pill bugs, that's for fishing. The extra food could stay in here for now, too. And then this should be in both my hands. Okay, 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 okay. Scared the crap out of myself there. And wasted a little bit of time. But I want to hit some more, I want to loot some more buildings before we get too far into the day. And we're gonna save ourselves some of that time by driving. I can't, well, it's not that big of a deal if I could find some extra gas. If I could siphon some gas out of some parked cars. Alright, where am I? Yeah, we're just gonna go a little further. And then right where it starts to open up here, we'll stop. And I'm gonna turn around in case I need to make a quick getaway. Okay. Cool. Tight, 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 tight. Yeah, so we looted this building. That's where we found our single paperclip. And I want to head down this way. Then we'll jump the fence. Ah, fuck. That actually uses up a lot of energy doing that. Yes? Is that the right building? No, I want to go further. Is that one got a spear embedded in its torso? Because I think that's what I'm looking at. I might as well murder them and check on that spear. Nice. Hey, we got point in maintenance as well for that. That is super important. Okay, that spear did not last me very long. All right, get rid of that one. Take this one. Hang on. Okay. That spear only lasted me 3 fucking zombies. Yeah. Well, that'll go on my back. Okay, that's the building I want to hit. This is where I found the crowbar. Was this little bundle of zombies here. And I think the car, one of these cars I pulled the gas can out of. Alright, alright. I'm not looking for anything particular right now. This is more of just like, let's try to grab what we can. If we could get in there safely, that is. I'm pretty sure these are the ones, yeah. Oh, hello. My opinion right now is that I should also be working my short blunt skill. So if it's safe, if it's only 1 or 2 zombies and it's perfectly safe, I'll work my blunt skills. Short blunt and spears is kind of my favorite. Okay. All right. I got a point in foraging for finding that umbrella on the floor. Ooh, what is this? World cooking? I'm okay. Okay. I'm fine. So I think that's nails. Yes. Box of nails. Very worthwhile. Nuts and bolts. I don't know if I need those for anything, but they're cheap. Medieval. Oh, yes. I would like to figure out how to make medieval armor. I'd also like to eat that rat. Steel bar. Paint. Well, the seed packets will be useful in the long run. Twine I can make now, so that's... Oh, sack of sand, that's useful. What do we got here? American homesteading. Empty sack. Come on. Alright, that one's dead. I think that's some wire or barbed wire. Like that. Hand scythe. I think that's a stick. Yeah, long stick. That's another spear right there. That's more nails, but I already got 1 container of nails. Twine. It's funny. I used to twine used to be so. Ooh, ball peen hammer. Oh, hacksaw. Oh, okay. I've been looking for that, and that one I got from foraging. Or there's 3 more. That wasn't just on the floor. I found that foraging. Whetstone. Actually, I have one of those. Some seed packets. Punch and chisel set seems like it could be useful. Okay, I am overloaded at this point. . So we are gonna get out of here. That's what I wanted to do, was get in there, see what I could find, and get the fuck out. I think I'm going to avoid... Ooh. Hello. Hello. Trying to jump the fence again because I didn't do so great at it before, and now I'm a little overloaded. Also very hungry. So we're just going back to the car. Okay, good. Good. In and out. We got a couple things that were really useful. The sack of sand is needed for a couple things. And the hacksaw was kind of a sticking point too. Because I can't make a good saw for a really long time. But I found one. I need to like put a marker on the road or something like that that's like, this is the correct spot to park. Hang on. Hey. Ah, no, you fucks. I was gonna try to run. That was a rabbit. That's more delicious than a rat. I'm gonna try to run it over. Alright, this is about right. Here, take the key out of the ignition. Okay. Alright. We could probably try fishing now, too. Yeah, what I need to do is put, like, a skull on a post or something. Thought I heard a zombie, but maybe I'm just a crazy person. Alright. So we got a nice box of screws here. Punch set. I'm gonna eat this little salad. I earned it. Yeah, and maybe we try some fishing. There we go. Full of bursting. Just to start, I've been eating more than I thought. I got my carving up to 3, making carving planks as well. So we hit maintenance 2, short blunts halfway there, spear is less than halfway there. But we got to foraging 6, that's good too. I should probably read Carpentry 1 if I haven't done that already. I don't think I have. Alright. So American Homesteading we apparently had already read. But Medieval Armory teaches me how to make some medieval weapons. And this one is Sushi, Maki, and Onigiri. Maybe I can make... Oh, I don't think I can make any sushi. I think I need rice for that. But I could read it just so that we've got it read. Oh, I'm slow at reading, I forgot. Okay. So, I'm going to we could leave the hammer here. Thought you read... Oh, did I read Carpentry? I thought I read something, but I don't remember what it was. Crowbar, I think, should probably stay in the trunk of the car or something. I think that's gotta be kind of maybe my designated backup weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and read this too while we're here. Cool. The saw. Leave there. I think I actually can make some things now. An empty sack. A full sack. You need the sack of sand to make clay cement. You need the clay cement to make a bunch of different stuff. The long stick can just be carved into a spear real quickly. There we go. And then let's start putting some things away. go. The hand scythe, I don't know if I'm going to use that for anything, but it can stay right here. It's useful for cutting grass. I think it makes it go faster. The box of nails. We'll go over here too. Got lots of stuff now, that's good. I need to organize it, but I've got stuff. I like stuff. Alright, tight. Barbed wire, I'm just gonna leave that on the ground. I don't know if what I can make with that. Okay, alright. These magazines go away. If I could fit them in my little tent thingy. Alright, cool. Tight. Let's get this lit. Fire's on. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm sad. But that was a good expedition. We got a whole bunch of things. So I would like... Oh, fuck. I think I needed to save that stick. But I have saplings. That's okay. Hang on. So if I want to make a fishing rod, I need a wooden rod. If I want to make a wooden rod, I need... Oh, you do it with a tree branch. Okay. So we'll carve that. Okay. So... Fishing rod needs paperclip. Do I have my paperclip on me right now? Oh, I think I left it in the trunk of my car. Did I put it in the trunk of the car? Is that what I did with it? Boxes for storage. I could do that now that I have some nails. Oh, all of this stuff. Come with me. If I could catch a real fish and make a nice fishy roast, that'd be great. Something other than that. What? I'm a little bummed out I couldn't take a bunch of rats and throw them in a roast pan and have a rat roast. Oh, thank you. Oh, I moved these a little bit too, just so this was a little... I'm thinking I hear something. Oh, and before I forget to do it, fire harden that wooden spear. So it's an appropriate spear. And then... you can just leave it here for now. So now, let's make ourselves a fishing rod. There we go. Boom. So can I, and then I could add a maggot. And then we could try fishing for a bit. That seems like the right spot. Oh, I think I got something. That looks fishy. Do you need to fish for the... Oh, 12 centimeters. That's bigger than I thought it was. It's a crappie. I know it's not pronounced that way. And you can fish anywhere, but you're more likely to get like a good catch in the little splooshy areas. Dangerous uncooked. Cooked to remove unhappiness smell is better hot. I don't... Oh, I can't actually slice it up. It's big enough to slice. So that, there's that. Okay. Well... Put a pill bug on there. Try that again. That actually worked out perfectly fine. That does not look like I've caught a fish. Is that literally nothing? That's a dirty rag. Okay. I think there's also a bonus to catching fish the further away you cast it. Empty tin can. So like it's something like if it's more than 25 tiles away, you're more likely to catch a fishy. That does not look like a fishy. I think the fishies make little splishes if you caught a fish. And I think we'll probably call it a day here because it's getting late and I need to eat. That doesn't look like a fishy. Empty plastic bottle. Okay. Well, I can at the very least do this. Make a little fish fillet. And then, can I put that in the roasting pan? Can I make something out of that? Here, grab. Oh, put some fish in there. Put some more fish in there. No, don't eat it. What if I opened a can of carrots? Let's try to zazz this tiny ass little fish up with some carrots. Let's try to make it maybe a little hot sauce and I don't know, peanut butter. Not constantly draw zombies. I'm pretty far away from zombie population centers. Okay, so add carrots. Gummy.
I definitely think that switching over to bread flour. The other thing.
I think it needs to be.
And more sourdough.
And more sourdough starter. I'm thinking it needs to ferment longer too.
What I could do is I could start the sourdough starter in the morning and get it fermenting by that night and let it ferment.
No, it ferments on the room temp. Ferment and.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, let the sourdough starter at like.
Isn't that gonna be too much?
The sourdough sits overnight for 12 hours.
In the fridge.
No, it's 11 that I
No,
do.
no, I'm talking about after that, fermenting it.
I think this was 9 hours. I think this fermented. And it needs to ferment somewhere.
Yeah, I think it needs more. Puppies. Are you abandoning Dad because Bob's got a loaf of bread? Bread loaf?
Oh,
All right.
and definitely it needs.
Yeah.
This one sat out and it.
Okay. Give me. Wait. Did I put all of the carrots? Okay, I guess I already put them in there. All right, hot sauce. Pepper. And some margarine. Yeah. Okay, we're finally gonna get something delicious. It's mostly canned carrots. Mostly canned carrots. All right. Drop. Oh, there's no bait. I lost the bait on this. I didn't realize that. Well, add bait. And then drop it. Okay. Oh, and while I'm here, wash. Throw to rag. Food situation way better than yesterday. Yeah, between the rats and the fish, all is well. Oh, I don't want to spend. I don't know how long this roast is going to take to roast. I don't want to spend all day washing my jacket. I wonder, do I know how to do Hang on. Did I read Carpentry? I did. And I have Carpentry. Oh, I disassembled all of the computers I found yesterday too, and I got almost 30 electrical points. I got some. Oh, how is my weight is still going down. Good. We're eating, but we're not eating like fatty foods because we want to lose weight. Probably just eat this whole thing. I don't remember what hours it was better to fish in. Eat all. But there were definitely hours in the morning at night where it was, you get like fishing bonuses. Put that back. There we go, that's pretty good. Empty tin cans I'm gonna drop over here. I don't know what to do with these right now. I don't think I have a use for them at the moment. Rag we can put away. Matchbook we can put away. And we could just fill up our water bottles. There we go. I only need the one on me right now, so I'll put the other one over here. Oh, hang on. There we go. All right. Time to sleep. Nice, comfy, 13, 14C. Ugh. Well, if I'm up at 5 a.m., I should take advantage of the situation. And try to do some fishing. I feel like 5 a.m.'s about the right fish time. Right? Hey, Olympus, good to see you again. If I remember correctly, like early in the morning, like dawn is the right time to fish. Yeah! Yeah, come here. Be a thick fish. Be a thick fish. Ah, nay. A little smaller. A little smaller. Alright, feel like it might not be a bad idea to also just wash up a little bit. Let's just wash, spend a minute here, wash up. There we go. Shut up! Do you think I could catch, do you think I could catch anything with no bait? Anything that's edible? It's gotta be a dirty rag or something. I need more bait. The plastic bottle. Apparently I can't use this to clean my clothing. I thought I could. Too small for slicing. Can I use it as bait? I still have another pill bug. I thought I already put him on there. So I cannot use that as bait. I wonder if no. I can't use it. It didn't give you the option. I can't use it as bait. Here, I'm just gonna, way out there. Way out there. I can't slice it and I can't use it as bait. Just grill it up. Alright. Nothing there. Definitely shoot for the splooshes, though. Yeah, there's some splooshes. Oh, perfect. Hey, that's better. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. How? Fish. I've gotten 21 experience. The issue is going to be getting bait to use, because I found those pill bugs and whatnot in the trash can. All right, so I guess what we could just do is, I don't need it right now necessarily, but we could just have this prepared for later. Fish. Okay. How about some peanut butter? Yeah, thicken it up a little. And some soy sauce. Success rate of catching fish at dawn and dusk is increased by 10%. Okay, yeah, so 4 to 7. That's my time, probably then. And then a little bit of salt. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna leave that for later. Because I want to check to see if I can actually carpentry anything. Bellows is only level 1. So I can saw the logs now, that's good. Oh, I meant to be on this one. So if I want to make a box... Wait, is it crate? Crate, not carpentry? What is? Oh, that's level 3, okay. Same with the rain collector, which would be good to have. So I need to work my way up a little bit. So what can I make? Log door frame, log fences. Hey Ice, how we doing? I could make a log fence. That's an option. Can I do anything in here that's carpentry to level up? There's a couple things. Can make myself a toolbox. Although I am missing the hand drill. I don't remember seeing one of those. Stone drill maybe? Hand drill, auger drill? Probably stone drill is something I should be able to do, right? Stone drill. Napping, Okay. Oh, the mason's chisel is something I found, on the roof of the building I looted, by the way. I have no idea why the fuck it was up there. I found it foraging on the roof. First time I've ever found a mason's chisel. This has been such a rare item for me. Because I think I'm napping 0 right now. There's a lot of good things you can get by napping, but there's... Well, I guess you can work napping by doing the flints, but... I haven't found a lot of flint nodules. Huh. Okay, so... We might be doing this the old-fashioned way. This hacksaw might not last very long. Can I sharpen it? So, long stick or sapling into what? Hang on. So, into... Oh, it gives you tree branches. No, I don't want to do that. Because what we could do is... Saw planks. Saw logs, that is. And that gives you carpentry. Maybe I could put down some floor planks. Make my little cabin area, my little camping area a little nicer. Okay, so what did I get for that? Not bad. Halfway. Do I know how to put down a floor? I do. Hang on. I just need to open up my nails. Open. Oh, hang on. Let's take a bunch of these and put them down because I'm overloaded. And then we will open this. I will put my peen hammer right here. Oh yeah. 30? Oh god. That's way better than it used to be. Oh yeah. Probably should leave a little gap around the fire pit just in case it wants to set things on fire. Also, totally valid backup use of a fishing pole. Yeah, this is good. Just neatening up the area a little bit. Making your own. Yeah, this old house. Okay, I think I can also... Wait, that was Carpentry 2, yes? Carpentry 2. So what did I unlock at Carpentry 2? Carpentry... an oil press, anvil mold, a sexy wooden bucket, but that requires a bunch of stuff. Mold. Okay, not much in here. But a wooden door frame. Advanced wooden floor. Okay, sexier wooden floor. Well, basic wooden wall. They make a highway to the car. Yeah, little spot right down that way. We can, but that's actually enough to start putting up some walls. Not a bad idea at all. Check my GPU earlier today. Solid 93C. What the fuck? That's like blue screening to prevent suicide temperatures. Holy crap. Any idea why it's running so hot? Or was that idle or playing like Cyberpunk or something? I think I'm gonna need more planks here. Here, let's get some planks. Let's pick up the planks. I can make myself a little cabin. I can actually start cabining. Because what I could do is I'm thinking the walls. We start putting up walls. Just, well, one more here. Age of Wonders 4 with medium to low settings. Oh god, that's not super taxing. That shouldn't be causing the machine spirit to become angered. Okay, this makes me happy. Yes, this is nice. We're gonna need a key here. Why don't we put the fishing doodle away? Here, drop this other plank. Change the hook. I wonder if certain hooks are better. Because otherwise, why bother changing it? Project Zomboid fishing hooks. Fishing. Spearfishing, which I don't think exists. I think this is outdated because I don't think spearfishing exists anymore. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Worms are the most common bait to find. Yeah, sure. Commonly found by scavenging around towns or frequently while digging with a trowel or moving grass. Never found a worm in my life. Yeah, I think this is all out-of-date wiki information, though. So I don't think I can trust that. Alrighty. Oh, I even left some planks over here. And I must be I keep thinking I hear shit. I must be making progress, yes. Did I have the next carpentry book? I know I had 2 levels of some books, but I don't remember what books and what levels. Oh, I do have it. Okay, I should read this before doing anything else then. Okay, alright, that's what we're gonna do. Here, just put the nails down right there. There you go. Drop the hacksaw. I'm gonna eat my rat just because I'm very hungry, and I've got my fish for dinner. That will make me happier. I think the other hooks are better and also the lines, but I got a very good result with just makeshift rod and bone hook. Best catch was 32 weight. My best catch, I've got a picture of it in Discord, was I think 43 weight. It was so big I had to take my clothes off to carry it home. It was absurdly large. Drop this over here. Okay. Reading. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rest, and we're gonna read. Because if we're gonna be doing a bunch of carpentry, and we've got Carpentry 2, we should be utilizing this. Yeah, I think it was an alligator gar. And it produced an absolutely absurd amount of food, so much so that I couldn't even eat most of it before it went bad. Oh yeah, and I managed to put about 37 hours of fuel into this fire. So yeah, it was when I put it in there, it was pretty stocked. I think fishing is good. Well, fishing is good when you have bait. Without the bait, you're kind of fucked. You can't really catch much without the bait, and the bait fish requires... Alright. Call me a bitch, why don't you? Alright, grab these logs and this. I've got a million twigs on the ground here, too. Okay. Okay, put the logs in. Okay. Can I? Right, yeah, okay, that's the time. Ooh, felt like I almost stepped in it there. Put that right there. Put this in there. Yeah, if I could make myself a fish net, it'd be good. Zomboid would have... It's a great, a naked man carrying a giant ass fish while dodging zomboids on the way back to his, you know, cabin in the woods. It's a good story. So you could use the filleted fish for bait. It works perfectly. Okay. That's good to know. Because I didn't think you could. I wonder if I could use this little guy as bait. Because that'd be great. Like, I keep thinking I hear a zombie approaching from the woods. I also should be spending this time reading. My peanut butter fish soy sauce meal. Eat all. drop that on the floor. Let's test this out. Let's go to my fishing rod. Yeah, I can't put this guy on. Sadly. So he just... Did I just eat that whole thing and get, like, nothing? Or was I really hungry? I think maybe I was very hungry. Did I leave any? No, I ate the whole thing. Okay. Well. Rest and read. Read till maybe for another hour. Give you a ton of calories. I got fat accidentally eating too many fish. So my problem is that normally, like, my character's overweight right now, but my experience so far in Build 42 is that my weight plummets and I end up becoming like, I'm not hungry, but I'm just like emaciated. All right, so let's put the fire out. Go to sleep. Now I've got some modifiers. I should set this earlier and go to bed earlier if I want to fish in the morning. It's like we are keeping James Cook this season, but there's animosity over his contract. Ugh. Well, let's hope for the best. I probably should chop down some more trees too. Bait only works with a filleted fish, even rotten, but if you cook or salt it, you can't use it anymore. Okay, okay, good to know. All right, well, what I'm gonna do is finish reading this book, even if it takes me a while, you know, most of the morning here. I'm gonna rip through this book on carpentry, because that'll get us to Carpentry 4 pretty quickly, and Carpentry 3 and 4 are kind of important ones. I did take it's one of the metabolism ones that kind of makes my guy need to eat more often. So there are definitely going to be situations where he's going to be saying he's hungry, but he's not really in a calorie deficit. So I should. I'm sleepy. Okay, we're gonna have one of those days. We're having a day at home. I have slow reader on this character as well, so. I always take slow reader and then end up finding lots of books. Okay. So let's grab these planks I left. Maybe make here, let's saw. Oh, I didn't bring the saw with me. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Let's grab the saw, the plank, and the nails. I should be able to build at least one more of these, right? Carpentry. The frame, yeah. And how much experience will I get for this now that I've read my book? Holy fuck! Okay. Carpentry 3. So, the rain collector barrel, I should be able to do now. I just need to get some more planks. Okay, alright. Alright. The rain collector... That's not super important right now. I just realized, like, I'm used to the rain collector barrel being really important. I'm right next to the pond, and I have fire. So the rain collector barrel is not super important at the moment. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Did I unlock anything good at Carpentry 3? Stairs. The wooden door, so now I can put a door on. Fence gate. Yeah, exactly. We could do, later on, we could do the sink. And when we have the sink, then we can, we do some plumbing. Then it'll be important. But for now, we can get the water from here, so we're fine. Drop those. I should probably make myself a fruit salad. Some very fine berries. And then we have the rose hips, which we could add on for happiness. Yeah, there we go. Eat all. Rain collector later for certain. Ideally, what I'd love to have is a little rabbit farm. Yeah, so I ate that whole thing and I'm still hungry. We're definitely, like, in a... We're still trying to lose weight, but we don't want to, you know, die. Because the ideal situation is we need to get below 85 because that gets rid of high weight, which gets rid of the -1 fitness and all the other negatives on there. So that's 10% chance to triple running sprinting over a low fence, 10% chance to triple getting attacked by lunging zombies, increased chance of falling when bumping into zombies, increased chance to fail tall fence climbs, minus 30% endurance regeneration, double endurance loss when walking with heavy weight or running, sprinting, dragging corpses, plus 20% fall damage, slightly increased chance of fractures, deep wounds from falling, slow rope climbing, 10% grapple effectiveness, and cannot gain fitness XP towards 10. So we gotta keep losing weight. I think I need to chop down trees though, because next thing on the list of things to do. Put the extra spear down there. Oh, what about the crates for organizing? I can build crates now, right? No, not here. Here. Just regular crates. Yeah. I should do that. Okay. Then grab this back. Because I want to take all this stuff and organize it. So it's not just sitting on the ground. There we go. You get the books for lumberjacking. I don't think there are any lumberjacking books. Did I leave a large branch? I left a lot of branches and twigs here. Grab those. Closest thing to a lumberjacking book would be an axe making book, so like knapping or blacksmithing. Over here, let's drop the splinters and the twigs. The branches. The large branch we can carve. Or we could saw it? I thought we could carve that. Yeah, this one right here. Just for the carving XP. Because there is a lot of carving stuff that's useful. Okay, so... nails. And then I should just be able to build crates. Yeah, there we go. Basic wooden crate. I'll just put it right there. 150! My god. I feel like I'm flying. All right. Now what I could do is I could be like, hey, all this stuff. We could a lot of this stuff can just be put into the thingy. Here, let's start putting that in here. Boom. Start cleaning it up a little bit. Build the butcher hook for later. If I can find anything to butcher, that'd be lovely. If I ever find anything to butcher. Alright, I want to place this sewing kit right over here. Cool. Box of garbage bags. My notched plank. You have the other modifiers for the trade. I don't know. I've got XP boost 75%. So it's like one of the like middling ones. Yeah, because that's kind of like the. I think that's like the one of the kind of. I think it goes up higher than that. It's like foraging. I've got 125. Background I take. Was it Park Ranger? Park Ranger. Ah, +1 carpentry is probably yeah. So I think I do get you know more for carpentry there. Yeah, so if I could ever get trapping going, that'd be great. Never gotten trapping to work correctly, but we could maybe try it again. Yeah, so I do get a little bit more for carpentry. And axe if I ever decide to go a little axey. Alright, how much is in here? About half. So we could start taking stuff. I left a D20 on the ground. It's probably that right there. Actually, that I should take that with me. Stones, twine, small handles. Just trying to get this cleaned up a little bit. Yes, the flint flakes. Glad to have some of those. We've got a large rock right here. Very nice rock. It's starting to look a little nicer. I don't even see this log. I don't know where that is. Wait, I can research a log? Wait, what am I gonna figure out by inspecting this log? What am I gonna learn about the universe? Carved goblets. Okay, well, let's saw it up. Because it would be good to make another crate. Build. Probably composter too. Not that I necessarily need it right now, but crates. My God. The long heart. It's a very. Oh, this is useful. Hang on. It's a very good log. So if I go to outdoors or miscellaneous. I need a sheet. Wait, that. I can't just use a regular rope? I can make a regular rope super easy. Watch, what? Rope. I make 24 of them. What do I get for doing that? Nothing? Thanks. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Yeah, what do we, should we put the, well, we can save the butchering hook for now. Yeah, I don't have a sheet. I can use a regular rope. That should do perfectly fine. I guess I could, is that all, do they all need that? You see the wooded marker, yeah. Put a sign out. Build a coffin. Alright, so let's put the nails away. The rope away. I don't actually need those on me. For now, let's leave the deer skull right there, or the cow skull. Drop. Drop. Eat. Oh, my parry knife is dull. Maybe I should sharpen that up. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the effigy needs to look crude and barbaric. I agree with that entirely. Because I got a whetstone. Let's try not to fuck it up. Okay, okay. I made it better. I can't do anything with this, though. That's not in good condition. I like that it's a little neater here now. Yes, I am further away from people this time. I went further out. So before I was living right up over here, about here. This time I am further out from Muldrow, further out from any population centers. You have to dismantle the saw to fix it? Is this something I can do? They don't even give me the option to do that, unless, I don't see an option for that. Alright, well, I still think we had a pretty productive day. I'm fairly pleased with how it went. Honestly, what needs to happen now is chop down a fuckload of trees. I do have, I think, 2 stone axes and a couple flints. So I've got some axitude to work with. And I've got a little bit more maintenance than last time. I'm almost cooking 3. Nice. I got maintenance 2 now. I'd love to get better axes, but to get better axes, you need to work napping, and napping is not super easy to work. Because basically, you've just gotta go through a million flints. Because like everything is just flints, over and over and over again. You can do the large stone into small stones, but that gets you like 5 experience or something. Yes, let's set the alarm for, well, do we want to set the alarm for earlier? We don't have any bait right now. I mean, maybe we could catch a bait fish. Maybe that's an option. Where is my watch? Alarm for 5. I would like to make the better fire pit too. I don't think we would catch a fish with no bait. We can always try, but... And I'm pretty sure I have no bait. I have no bait. I wonder if I have anything I can open that could be bait. Milk, fruit, peas. Nay. Nay. Go for this one. There we go. make chum. So, you need something to go. So the chum is made out of sand and something that could be ground up into it, basically. So I would need some bait to go with the chum, and I think the idea is that you use. I might be wrong on this. I think the idea is that you use the chum with the fishing nets to increase your chances of a fishing net catch. That does not feel fishy. Seaweed? I think I could eat that. Does that feel fishy? No. Rag? Come on. Come on. Bait fish. One bait fish. Nothing. No. I think I feel like I might have to have some bait. She found rice, can make some sushi. I know, we gotta go looking for it. No, just seaweed. And a dirty rag. Yeah, I could eat that at least. Can I make it into a salad? No. I could eat it though. It's something. The pot is sushi. Yeah. Not as appealing. All right, so drop that. We need some bait fish. What I should have done is kept a little bit of fish to use as bait going forward instead of immediately eating it all. Which means we need to find. I found the pill bugs and a pile of logs at that little spot we looted. So maybe we could go back there and check. Try to find some more pill bugs. See, it's only 7 a.m. I can't remember which one of these buildings there were some logs in. So maybe that's what we do. Here, so let's crowbar go into the backpack. That's gonna be like my backup weapon because it doesn't break easily. And then my trusty spears. Okay. Yeah, starting winter definitely makes things more challenging. Am I? No, that's pretty bad. Oh, the weather doesn't see. It's a light snow. Forge for instance. I have tried. I have never found an insect foraging for insects since patch 1. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is like that. Before I found insects, no problem. But ever since the second patch came out, I have not been able to find anything. There we go. Oh! Hey, come here, you fuck! Ah! Okay, hang on. Hey, no, shut up! Pick it up! I'm trying to grab it! Pick it up! Did I get it? Did I get it? No? Where'd it go? I didn't see where it went. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, where's the one I hit? Well, there's blood. Oh, I think I hit 2. Yeah, I was looking at chat and did not see them on the road. Well, we got two rabbits to eat. Oh. Okay, well, I got food. I got dinner. What I should really do is read Butchering 1. Because I do have the Butchering 1, I think Butchering 3 books. So I've been told that a good way to get meat is to make a rabbit pen. That's just why I was trying to grab one. Well, that was a happy accident. I swear to God, the fire-hardened spear is better than the other ones. I don't know what it is. The fire-hardened spear always just seems stronger. I just always feel stronger fighting with the technically worse weapons. Oof. Well, there's the logs. I think those were the ones I was talking about. But there's a lot of zombies there now, so it might be easier to try to go this way and see what's over on this side. Tired some massive debuffs for damage and weapon resist. I'm aware of that, but I just for some reason I've tried it a bunch of times. I've gone like side to side and like used a fire hardened spear for a little bit, and then used a spear with an actual spearhead on it for a little bit, and I just always felt like the fire hardened spears lasted longer and wore me out less quickly. Like, I could fight longer with them. And they're all... Okay, so that shot was off in that direction, so they're all heading up this way now. That sucked. That was bad timing. Oh, light-footed. Nice. You what, given the fact that that just happened, I'm gonna say fuck it. And leave here happy with some roadkill. If I'm gonna have to fight a bunch, I don't want to do it with, like, I think this is the second tick of tired. I was gonna say, and now it's 14 degrees outside? No, it's because I'm in the car. I should keep my eye... I'm so bad at it. Keeping my eye on the road. I'm always looking at something else other than what's right in front of me. Where'd it go? Is it under the car? Right here? Trying to get the grass out of the way to see if I can find it. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Okay, I can drop all that. All right, all right. Sorry, buddy rabbits. So, I'm very sorry. But I need to survive. This is good enough. Wish I could make some bunny rabbit traps. So fast. Bunny rabbits so fast. They've learned to fear me. Oh, way too far south. Okay. So let's, it's noon. We got some time to do some important things. I think the most important thing for me to try to do is grab this book and try to plow through it as quickly as possible. So that if we're gonna be butchering, we're at least going to be getting some more skill levels as we go. Bunnies on the butcher hook for leather. I don't think you could put the bunny rabbits on the butcher hook. I'm not positive, but I don't think that, I think they're too small for that. Ah, yes. Reading about butchering in a torrential downpour. Light fire. I might be able to build the butcher hook with what I just got sitting here. Light a fire in the rain. I am the god of fire. I have a mason's trowel. I do not have a mason's trowel. Okay. No. So they don't fit on there. All right, sit back down. Keep reading your book. We'll read for a couple more hours, and then we'll butcher one with the knowledge we have gained. Yes, I'm ridiculously tired, very, very hungry. But I want to get through as much of this book as possible. Alright. Starving to death. Now let's come over here. And let's butcher one up. Okay. Then we're gonna go over to my roasting pan. Here, let's empty it out. We're gonna have a meal. Oh. Interesting. I got like nothing from it. Okay. Alright, we'll do another one. The last time I killed a rabbit, I had I had so much food. I'm wondering if that was a bug, because I got it was like 160 hunger worth of food. I got more from that one, but still not a ton. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, it definitely is better with your butchering skill, but I did it with butchering nothing before as well. I think we will add in some onion powder. And some hot sauce. There we go. Let's get this cooked up. Well, at least that'll keep me fed for the night. I don't know if there's anything I could do with rabbit heads. I'm just gonna drop them. I think hunting the rabbits with the car probably has something to do with it. I do think I remember reading that in the patch notes, is that running over game like reduces the quality of the meat or something. Okay, but I'll keep reading about butchering while I'm cooking my ill-gotten gains here. And then I've got one more that I'll chop up tomorrow and see if I can use him as bait. Because if I could use him as bait for fishing, that'd be great. Okay. Am I too tired or hungry to keep reading? No, I gotta keep reading. Okay. Eat. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Still hungry. At least I was starving to death now. Okay. Let's... For now, just put the book away. So I think I got cooking. Yeah, cooking 3. I almost got a sneaking point. Butchering, I got a little bit. It increases the quantity of meat harvested from animals. Say quantity, not quality. Quality. Quality, not quantity. So maybe the quantity has nothing to do with it. Let's see what the probably not in-date wiki says. Okay. Doesn't say shit. Okay. Not much. Okay. Yeah, there's like no information. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's put the fire out. Go to sleep. Oh, if I could catch one good fish, I'd be happy. So let's, did I put it, where did I put the other guy? There was 3, wasn't there? Oh, there he is. So let's butcher this one real quick. Can you build the wooden floor into the lake? You can. Yeah, so I can kind of make like a houseboat situation. So can I... I can slice the heads up just to get the skulls. Fishing? No. I can't use that as bait. Shit. Bonus if there's a fire next to you. Yeah, that would be good. I mean, should I at least make the attempt to just try to see if I can get a bait fish? I'm at the prime fishing hour, so I feel like I should at least give the old college try. There was a sploosh out this way, so... Oh, there it was. There's one. One more hour. Too many damn insects in my last playthrough with friends. That was build 41, though. I wish I could find some insects. We could try foraging for some, but I don't think I'm going to have any luck. I've completely failed to find insects in build 42 after the first patch. It looked like it moved a little. Nope. Alright. Fuck that. Okay. Well, in that case, let's, drop that stuff and, a stick! Let's set this to insects. Insects, normal. We got a good search radius right now. Clay, useful, but not an insect. Oh, maggots. I've only found one maggot in this playthrough so far. Again, I don't know what changed. I used to find maggots on the rotting corpses. There's a bunny rabbit all the time. But now I don't. The one maggot I found was in a trash can. Pine cone? Not a bug. Dog's bane? Not the bug. Big rock? Not the bug. Sapling? Not the bug. Ram skull? Also not the bug. Actual edible berries. Not the bug, but edible berries. We track the animals. Animal tracks. I don't know how this fucking thing works. I don't know if this fucking thing works. I've never seen an animal track before. But right now, I'm mostly interested in insects. Spawn is forageable after cutting trees. I've never seen one like that, no. Rose hips. Yeah, it could be a thing that the bugs are less likely to spawn in winter or something like that. But I just don't know. Salt. This, I feel like dog's bane is kind of a problem. It spawns so often. I'm actually kind of wondering if it's a bug. It spawns so often, I think it's overriding a bunch of other things, because the way the foraging works is the game will pick a loot table based on these percentages. And then it will roll on that loot table. And I feel like for whatever reason, it's rolling on this loot table. That whatever loot table has dog's bane on it. Like, way more than it's supposed to. A bone. Rock. big stick. Pine cone. Because now our search radius is down to nothing. I mean, it was a good expedition to try to find some stuff. But... place my big bone right here. We're gonna come over here. Drop. Just dropping stuff kind of out of the way a little. The worthwhile doing a corpse farm, given the fact that I haven't seen maggots spawn on bodies in build 42. I would say no. They used to spawn on bodies all the time, but not so much anymore. Okay, so can make a rabbit salad apparently, but let's eat some berries. At least I found some berries out and about. Okay. Eat all. Hunger 27. Those berries are just as filling as 2 entire roadkill rabbits. Okay. So what do we want to do now? Oh, fuck. The food situation sucks. Like, I'm keeping ahead of it, but barely. And if I could get one good fish, that would be good. Well, I found maggots on bodies. Yeah, like I said, when I was playing before, I was finding all this stuff constantly. But then after like the first or second patches, it feels like they changed the loot tables, and now I can't find them at all. It might be a seasonal thing, but I've also had that problem when I wasn't in winter. And the only issue I kind of have is that there's no displayed information in game, basically going, this is being modified. You're not going to find it in winter. The only reason I've been able to find out some of this information is like through osmosis in the community. Like not being able to find worms in the winter. Somebody from chat told me after I was trying to figure out why I couldn't find any worms, and they went looking and read some Reddit articles. There's some Reddit posts. And I'm bummed out that I can't use the rabbit meat either. I can't use that for fishing. So the bait is fucking problematic. Here, let's take a rest. Finish reading my butchering book. Yeah, as I'm resting, the search radius is going. Oh, the weather's getting better too. So here, let's put the book back down. Let's do some more searching. Need a jig and bait won't be. Oh, well, yeah. But like mushrooms too. I haven't found a single mushroom. Fucking dog's bait. It's like the only thing I find. You used to need so much of it, and then they changed it so you don't need barely any of it at all, and but also like seem to have increased the spawn rate of it, so it's like it's just garbage spawns now. Scrap, steel scrap. Just a log. Like, one grasshopper right now, I'd be happy with. Pine cones. I think it's the one. Yeah, it might be the winner. We have no way of knowing that because the information isn't actually displayed anywhere. We're just trying to make logical assumptions based on observed information. Maybe that's how it works. Who knows? Like, I think fishing is harder in winter too. The game doesn't tell you that at all. It's another thing we picked up through Dog's Bane! Osmosis. It's like the birch forest. It's fucking birch forest. Dog's Bane is the only thing that grows here. I don't think search focus does much. I don't have this game, but I've watched you play it a lot. It never seems to have any effect on what you find. I have tried so many times to use the different search focuses, and I'm kind of the same opinion, is that it doesn't do anything. It feels to me like more of a psychosomatic thing. I put it on insects, and the only thing I can find is Dog's Bane. I'm assuming it's a wild plant. Because I keep foraging, I keep finding jack shit. It's my tin can. It's gonna find all the stuff I dropped. Maybe the birch forest just is a shit zone. Nothing grows around birch. Are birch known for being trees that kind of drive everything away? I know there are some trees that do that. Kind of like other things don't want to grow around them. Yeah, now we're back down to minimum, so we have used up all of our prime search. Well, I need to chop down some more trees. It's only noon, so we're gonna do that. That one in my hands, this one on my back. Ooh, a fishing net. I don't think I know how to do that. Well, let's check. We need wire, which I do not have. And I don't have the recipe either. Alright, we're gonna start cutting trees down in this direction. Do you think we'll be able to get down a single tree? Okay, one. I got, okay, we'll start on the next one. Ha! Okay, that was kind of funny. At least my camp is starting to look a little better. Some of this will go into firewood, but some of it will get sawed into planks to keep the walls coming. So destroy the log for fuel. Well, no, actually. Destroy for fuel. Let's get rid of all these twigs. Got so many twigs. I don't need that many twigs. And then that, yeah, that old broken handle. Throw that in there. These extra branches. I got lots of branches. Throw those branches in there. All right, let's get this lit. Oh, wait, did I get rid of every single piece of, here, pine cones, of kindling I had? Oops. Hang on, I ran out of fire starting stuff, so I need my plank and my sticks. Where's my sticks? Tree branches. Try that again. There we go. I had wood splinters on me. Should have been fine. All down. Yeah, all this stuff could get dropped. Hey, I could research a large branch. What am I possibly gonna learn from a large branch? It's gotta be something good though, right? Carved wooden something and spiked something. Okay. I'll keep learning some carving stuff. So it was carved. Must have been something in carving. I learned something in here. I don't know what it was. I can make bone fjarks. Some nice goblets. One entire log. Oh, it turns into 4 goblets. Okay, that's fine. Gotta out yourself for not remembering and immediately remembered. Well, yeah, a lot of times that's what happens. Let's say you sit you get it out of your head for a second and then it comes back in. Okay. All right. I can make the broken branch into some handles. But I'm not gonna starve to death. I'm fine. I'm trying. This character's on a diet. I got 3 more kilos, I'm gonna say, to lose. And then, can I make some spoons? Or some forks? Yeah, there we go. Make some forks. I've got some food on me right now. I think I might have to go looking for pill bugs again, though. Give me 1 sec, though, guys. I'm gonna take a real quick bio break, and then I think tomorrow we might have to go rooting around in zombie-infested log piles to find some pill bugs to use as bait. Go ahead. It's okay. Go. There you go, baby Theo. There we go. Yes. Okay. Okay, you gotta pay the price. You gotta do some crunch. Oh, good crunch. Oh, you got hang on, Theo. Up here. Here, you got a boogie. You got some boogers. Mwah. Okay. This is a very good crunch session. Good girl. Good girl, baby Theo. Okay, down. Wait. Oh, no. What a delightful crunch session. Don't know if you see my previous comment. Sorry for repeating. No, you're fine. You carve a shovel, and then I think convert a pillar or a sack to which you can sift the dirt for worms. So yes, I did see you say that before. I didn't know that you could do that though. But I should be able to give that a try. I have a spare sack. Hang on a second. Let's drop some forks over here. I've got a spare sack. So let's test that one out. Because I think I might be able to make a shovel out of a log. Shove. Spade. Carving 4. So I need just a little bit more. Spade head cudgel. Trowel? Or can I just dig it with my hands? Carving. Oh, so that's the next level. Isn't there a trowel? Maybe that? What's a tool but just a series of sharpened sticks, slightly differently sharpened? Okay. So I've got a sack, I've got a wooden trowel. Can I grab... let's go over here. So I can just dig furrows. I think I'll use the trowel to do that. Yeah, I'll use the trowel to do that. But, oops, remove. Yeah, it's not giving me the option. I mean, I have been working my carving skill, though. So we're like, you know, a third-ish of the way to carving 4. So we could just do that, is just keep working carving. And try not to starve to death along the way. Error. Oh god, a bunch of errors just errored. Okay, and now I can't click on anything. Oh god, errors are erroring. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's just, reload. Yeah, so I think I need a shovel. But I could just work the carving skill. There's plenty of stuff to carve. Well, let's try this again. I don't know what was happening, but there was a series of errors just going. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, now I can click on things again. I swear I keep hearing zombie noises. So I guess what we could do is just go to carving. All right, and just carve anything. Just spend our time doing some carving. Try to get to carving 4, make a shovel, try it that way. That was 30 experience. Yeah, a fleshing tool is always useful to have. If I ever get some larger game. There's 20. Let's make some medium handles. 20 a pop. Let's carve some spears, yeah? Or no. Carve long sticks first. Because then you could do it twice. And then carve spears. You double it up. Carve some small handles. There we go. Carve the fjarks. Those are 20 a pop. My knife! Carving a 516 of 750. So we doubled what we had. All right, let's make our dinner because we are very hungry. We should try maybe some traps too. I have a smallest amount of peanut butter, and peanut butter works as a bait. Maybe, open a can of peas. Yeah. Yeah. Add vegetables. Yeah. Fitty. Some hot sauce. Some salt. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Small to medium handles. I'll just drop over here. Bone fleshing tool. That sounds kind of lewd. Bone fleshing. My axe head. Well, I'm a little bummed out that you can't use any axe to chop down the trees. I feel like if I make an axe, I should be able to put forth a concerted effort to chop down a tree with it. I'll also prep a fruit salad for later as well, just so that we're not wasting any berries. So we could eat that later. Here, I'm gonna put my my extra rabbits in there. That's the best meal we've made thus far. Trapping to work has to be 75 plus tiles away. Yeah. I have never successfully trapped anything, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it work. But here, let's. And this is also the thing that I find annoying is like to do a lot of stuff in the game. The information isn't in the game. Like I'm gonna go to trap because the trapping specifically. This really needs to be reworked. So you have to like cross-reference the type of trap with the type of bait with the biome you're in to try to get an animal. So like what I need to do is I know the only bait I have available is peanut butter. So I need to go to the bait category and go to peanut butter. And with peanut butter, I could get mice or rats or squirrels. Looks like squirrels are going to be the highest percentage chance. So squirrels. So now I need to figure out what trap is best for squirrels. So it looks like the snare trap or the box trap would be good. The snare trap's probably going to be easier to make. So we could do squirrels with a snare trap and peanut butter. So if I want to go build a snare trap, I just need to make a plank. Grab my saw. Okay. I'm gonna eat half of this right now. It's not gonna fill me up, but it's gonna prevent me from dying. Which is what I like in a meal. You know what? No, I'm just gonna eat it all. I thought it would get me further than that. There we go. I was hoping to get to there. Wait, a little hurt. Oh, it's because I got so much stuff on me. Place that there. What is weighing me down so much right now? Oh, I got these wooden spears on me. Hang on. Fire harden those spears real quick. It's 20 more experience. Give me a couple more weapons to use as well. Go through these really fast before you're very good at it. Well, thankfully, I have some. Okay, there, that's good. In basic addition to the game, if they add readable books that explain the mechanics such as hunting and also keep it immersive. Yeah. Even if it was just like, oh, you found a hunter's diary and then it's got in-game information that is useful to you or something like that. That'd be cool. Okay. How's this fire? 2 hours. So put in a bunch of wooden forks. And a broken branch. And then put the fire out. Go to sleep. Hey, not very many negative moodlets right now. Darkness effect. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Let's turn the fire back on. Throw that log on. I got more logs up there I can grab right now. Try modding it, see if I can do that. Good luck! If you do, let me know. Alright, because I need... If I want those snare traps, I need some planks. So let's grab some planks really quick. To grab the planks, we just need to saw. No, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. So 75% more experience there towards Carpentry 4. Alright, now I should just be able to make some snare traps. Make a couple of them. Let's make 4. There's the next level of carpentry too. Drop these extra guys. Cool. Let's grab the peanut butter. I don't think there's much left. There's not much left. I don't think there's much in there at all. Drop the hacksaw. And we just need to go up this way a bit. Here, ooh. I've already become drowsy. I've been up for 90 minutes. Well, another log. Just gonna drop it back down. So I'm gonna basically go to, because we know we've seen a lot of rabbits up by the road. And I don't know how I would measure 75 tiles. So what I'm just gonna do is, where am I? I'm gonna go over this way a bit. Also, this looks like it could be a different type of forest. Maybe we try foraging up there. And let's put down some traps. Let's add the peanut butter. Okay, enough to bait 2 of them. Okay, it was enough to bait 2 of them. I'm still gonna put them all down, just so it's not sitting in my inventory. Let's mark that right there. I know the car's just further down the road. Actually, let's go up this way. This is an organic forest. It's filled with nothing but dog's bane! Just wanted to give a different biome a little chance here. Sticks. Stick. Skull. Clay, take that. Discard the pine cone. So, it's a different biome. I'm seeing, but it's basically the exact same roles. Dogs bait, poison berries, and garbage. Come on. Various types of sticks. Ah! Limestone, sure. I can nap that, I'm pretty sure, for the tiniest amount of experience. Skull. Bone. It's good experience. Large animal bones can be used for a bunch of things. I'm pretty sure I can carve the bones to get some experience. Salt, useful. That looks like a very strange icon right there. Doesn't look like a normal rock. What am I tired from? I'm not overloaded and I haven't been running. Okay. Now there's the car. Alright, back home. Keep working on some projects. I think I will try to keep working on carving 4. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, but I broke my knife. That was my only knife too. Where's the pieces of it? Broken. I can research a broken knife. I mean, I can turn flint into shitty knives. Forged small knife. Okay, so I might need to do that. Crafting. Improvised screwdriver. can sharpen up so get some nice sharp bones. What I can see, you can interact with some rocks if you have some tools in hand, such as hammer and sledgehammer, in order to crush them. I know you, in theory, you can also, like, mine iron. So I was thinking if you have a pickaxe, I'm thinking maybe it was that. So do I need carving? No, it's gotta be napping, right? Yeah. So let's do that. Here, what do we, that's a good amount of experience. Let's have a backup knife. That's 20 experience for napping for each of those. I do need to work on that. Yeah, because I want to get ideally like napping 4. I'm almost to 2. Carving's the one we want to work on though. So let's carve. We can sharpen some bones. Why can't I carve beads? I need a drill? Well, or I need a stone drill. What do I need? How do I make the stone drill? Stone drill. Oh, napping 5! Okay. Alright, it's fine. Just make a bunch of medium handles? Or no, I think what we do is we just keep making forks. What about a bone spoon? I need a sharp bone fragment before I can make a bone spoon. Okay, sharp bone. You could turn a bone spoon into a bone fork. Napping. Yeah, napping and masonry right now are torturous. Wait. Large bone bead, long sharp bone. Turn into a sharp bone. What? No, I don't want. I want bone pieces. There we go. There we go. Yeah, turn those bone pieces into things that are useful. Don't bust up my other stuff. Okay. And now, yeah, bone fork. Was that the highest level one? I've not learned this recipe. Okay, spoon. All right, there we go. This is the way forward. How much was that? Some? 20. Okay, wooden spoon. I can make a lot of those. Yeah. Okay, now let's throw all those spoons into the fire. What else can I throw in there? That's fine. We could probably get rid of the medium handles too. I mean, I'm learning a lot from you. Yeah, you carve, throw them in the fire. Or take a spoon, take a bone, turn it into a sharp bone, turn it into a spoon, turn it into a fork. Boom. Alright, now if I wanted to make, was it spade? Yeah, here we go. We're doing all this to try to find a single worm. Alright. Now I need my sack. Let's grab that. And now let's just come over here. And we need to shovel up. We need to take some dirt. Now what do I do with the sack of dirt to try to get worms? How do I turn sack of dirt into worm? Do I empty it? Do I keep filling it? Maybe we just keep filling it. I think it's probably 4 to fill it up. Yeah? Okay. I've got a sack of dirt. Pour it down. Empty sack. Was that supposed to get me a worm? Was that supposed to be a worm in my bag? Empty sack? Nay. I don't think that's doing anything. Other than slightly changing the texture of the ground. Oh! 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 Worms! Okay, 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 okay. Drop this. And drop that. Drop this. I have achieved worm. It's honest worm work. Put these away. Stone blade. I really should keep one of these on. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay. Put them in there. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Add bait. Fresh live worm. How many worms do you think I would need to make a roast? Fish sploosh. Alright, alright, alright. Worms reloaded. I used to play the Worms games all the time. I loved those. It's funny because it actually reminded me of an older game I used to play. Oh god, on really old Mac system I had as a kid. Man. Nothing? Called Dome Wars. The game was called Dome Wars, and it was basically the same style of game, only you couldn't move. You basically set your dome up beforehand. And then let's just make sure it's still on there. I wonder, does that still exist anywhere? Dome Wars. Yeah, Macintosh, and a website called Macintosh Repository. You can still play it. Yeah, you like bought different weapons and try to shoot your friend's dome. Better spot. Just trying to find a better spot. Come on. Come on. Come on! Fucking bitch fish. Oh! 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 That was a good one! That's a thick fish! Okay, okay. Duck math class to with a buddy. Yeah, yeah. I took Dome Wars and I put it on a diskette. I brought that to school with me, and then whenever we had classes where we got to use the computers, I would put it in the computer, just sit there and play Dome Wars at school. Okay. All right. Slice of dice. And then somebody said, yes, you can add fish fillets as bait. Good to know. So, let's not eat this fish fillet just yet. Need a roof. Let's empty that. Oh, let's eat the salad first. And then more fish. You mean the yeah, the 3D printed save icon. Channel catfish are good. I've had catfish before. Catfish is good. Feel. Okay, alright. While that's cooking, maybe we can do a little bit more fishing. That was my best fish yet. That was my thickest fish yet. Hang on. I want to check my skills soon. I want to see how much experience I got for that. The ideal solution here is we build a little porch out the back here, so we can fish in comfort of our like back balcony. Nothing yet. That's a good fish, though. No! Son of a fuck. Hang on, I gotta go grab a log. There's one. My fire went out. I really need to work napping, because if I can get if I can make the better axe, then I'll be in a better situation. All right, so put the log in. Make a fish. No, I don't know how to make a fishing net, and I don't have the material. I need a bunch of wire. I don't have any wire. Alright, well, let's go it again. Well, it was half cooked. Oh, I didn't realize I had a bunch of stuff on me. Yeah, can we, grab these and maybe some nails and maybe make it just another crate real quick. Didn't I just grab that stuff? Four planks. Oh, I got 3. Oh, well, in that case. Okay, eat all. Oh, okay. That was only half the fish, too. I'm saving the other half. Yeah, we can definitely stand to get this a little bit better organized too. We only got 2 more Zomboid weight units to lose before I should be not fat. Or, sorry, high weight. Not high weighted. Alright. Alright. I still got the fishing pole on me. It should still be baited. Yep. Oh, is it... Can I make the better fishing hook, I wonder? It was... Oops. Well, I don't know how I did that. Okay, well, that's there now. Oh, it's 5. I thought it was 4. So, I think I'm at 4 now, right? I'm at carving 4, yeah. Did I unlock anything interesting at carving 4? I think it was the needle, sewing needle, and the bucket. And the spade. Okay, that was useful. Yeah, so my guess is that because it does track which items you're using, that probably the better items give you better chances of success. Otherwise, what would the point in tracking what items you're using be? Should I just try to fish a little right now? Is there like a good splooshy place a little further out, maybe? I'm seeing it like right over here, but that's it. I kind of missed the spot too. God, it's cold. Warm up by the fire a little. Okay. K? Oh, K. Okay, good. I do need to just drop all this crap, though. To get it out of my inventory. Zombie. Oh, it is Zombie Christmas. Happy Zombie Christmas. All the rose hips can go away too. In our food area. Just to try to start lightening our load a little bit. Okay, let's put out the fire. Go to sleep. Cold as fuck. Yeah, I woke up because I was too cold. I gotta keep this on. I don't want to get rid of anything, but let's get the fire lit. Too cold tonight. Negative 12.5. We need the fire tonight. Yeah, core temperature is pretty low. I don't have a lot of insulation. If we... My poor groin. Oh, red is high insulation. Okay. So my groin is a little thin. I can't get any close. Maybe now that we actually have a small, reliable source of food and that we can keep working the fish situation, maybe we should try to get some walls built up. And I think I can if I go to cooking. Maybe fish. Fillet. Okay, I can't do it. Yes, you can make these even smaller, so maybe more bait. Yeah, it is. It is cold though. Like even right next to the fire. Maybe, I mean, the fire needs more fuel too. I think I might just have some sticks I could throw in. Got some tree branches.
Make every meal like it's your last meal.
There's a couple tree branches. Well, I wish I could do that, but sadly, but that would make my last meal very sad. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a little better. Better fire pit make a difference? I believe it would. Also, hey, Darkball. The better fire pit is masonry, I think. So it's this one, which requires masonry 1, which is very hard to get. Honestly, right in the state of masonry in the game right now, my preference would just be to cheat in masonry 1 because it's like impossible to do otherwise. Okay, that's a little better. I need to make some axes. Can I do that? At least enough to chop down another tree. On my back. Both hands. Try to get back to sleep for a little bit. Turn the alarm off. Fire's gonna go out, but that's okay. Wow. Wow! Jesus Christ, dude. Holy hell, did you ever sleep? I thought he would wake up at like 9:30. I got a tree. Steal the wood stove like the last run. I could do that. That's gonna be a trip and a half though, because that's pretty far away. Alright, well, at least that's enough to keep me going for a while. Because I got that, so this is where I am right here. And the place I got that at was out over this way somewhere. Be like, well, I mean, theoretically I could drive the car most of the way there. It's not impossible. Alright. Oh, I could actually assemble a crude knife, too. That's good. I should turn one of those stone blades I have into an actual knife. Time to check the traps? Yeah, we should check the traps. Carve a plank for more carving experience. Also, I did need that plank. Because I wanted to grab all of these. Just so I could organize a little better. And these. And then come over here. Build myself a, not a butter churn. Oh, I could build a shelf. Put it over here against one of these walls. That's where it belongs. And then we'll grab all of my books, all my literature and skill books. But these I can carry. Okay. Oh, should I read? I think I should be reading maintenance too now. They must have added that on recently because the built items never used to have like little things on them when they... It's the one magazine I had this character grab some porn. They didn't used to have little sprites on them, little icons, when you filled up the man-made ones. Or like the ones you made yourself. No, they do. I like that a lot. Just adds add some ambiance. Okay. Let's destroy the log. Broken branch we can carve up. The notch plank I don't need on me right now. Yeah, a lot of this stuff we just drop. Clean it up as we go. Let's go get... I think I'm also just carrying a broken stick. Yeah, there we go. Take the broken handle, carve it into... Take the broken stick, carve it into handles. Take those handles, carve them into forks. Throw them in the fire. Profit. Do I want to make cookies this week? Is it do I me or do I you want to make cookies? Which I is it? All right, so let's saw. Hello. For now, let's just drop those because I do need to fish a little bit. Both hands. Do I want to make cookies? What kind of cookies? Peanut butter cookies? Peanut butter chocolate chip cookies? I couldn't see any good spots further out. Chocolate chip? Chocolate chip's good. I'll accept chocolate chip. Peanut butter. I kind of want peanut butter chocolate chip. That's kind of what I'm jonesing for. Peanut butter chocolate chip. Come on. Come on, fish. I wonder if you could fish and sit at the same time. Hey, a dirty rag. It's got a worm on there. I wonder if I should just go for something way out there. Even if it's not on a sploosh. Come on. Come on, I've spent my day fishing here. I don't think that's a fish. I don't know, it seems to be fighting me. That fishing, oh, it's broken. I was like, it's a fishing net, but it's broken. I might be able to figure out what, how it's made from the broken one, though. Oh, that's a fish. That's a fish. It's splooshin'. Come on, thick fish. Come on, thick fish. Thick fish. Okay. It's enough for dinner. Cooking. Slice up a fillet. And then we're gonna half a fillet. Cool. And then at least one little one I'm gonna leave just over here, you know, on the ground, so I don't accidentally cook it. I cannot research the net. should get that fire going, though. Actually, wondering where I put some items because I had a disposable lighter. And I don't know what happened to it. Wondering if maybe I put it over... I might have just put it in something. Probably maybe my trunk or my car or something like that. Okay. Light the fire. Quickly, is this your naked brutality kind of start? So you tend to build yourself a house eventually? Yeah. Absolute. Okay. Pretty good. And then we're gonna add some salt. Oh! I forgot I had some leftover rabbit. Let's make this a fucking feast. Probably some hot sauce. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot I had that. Okay, so that there. I'm just gonna clean this real quick. No point in having a dirty rag on me. And then I think I know I could just disassemble this. It's under fishing. Okay. So I'm not smart enough to take it apart. Good to know. What I do know, though, is I should be reading. Because we finished Carpentry 1, Carpentry 2... do we finish? We don't think we finished Butchery 1. I think I left it over here. Or, did I? Oh, it's right there. Grab that. And then we read Maintenance 2. Okay, so just stand here and read for a bit. I wish I could find some large game. That'd be great. I haven't seen a deer yet, though. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice meal. Camp looks nice. Well, thank you very much. We're struggle busting it a little bit. All right, I'm gonna eat half of this now and half of it in the morning. All right, and now let's finish reading this book real quick, because I'd like it to be done. Cool. Okay, butchering is done, so let's put that away. And it's gonna be maintenance 2 is what I want. So I'm not gonna read it right now, but we're gonna leave it in my designated reading spot. Let's fill this up. Because I'm waking up in the middle of the night, if it's too cold, I think we need to let the fire keep going, but I sawed up all my planks. That's okay, we'll just burn a couple of them to get the fire going long enough. Not a big deal. I always get more planks. Okay. Nice. All right. Sleep. And now it's nice and warm. Oh shit! I forgot to turn the alarm back on. Fuck! Okay. All right. All right. All right. Checked all those magazines for recipes to learn. There was, I think, just the metalworking one, the welding one. And the porn. I'm not gonna learn much from the porn. And then this one we already read. Should be over here. Okay, so this is my breakfast. We're gonna eat all of that. We got a good axe would be very nice right now. Or working my maintenance skills so my axes break less often, because I just need to keep making axes. Alright, 3 more. Okay. Alright, let's put the fishing rod down. Go look at the traps. Yes, let's do that too. Here, let's one on the back. One in the hands. Yes, and let's check the traps. Wouldn't that be great if they actually worked? I had 3 of them baited. And 1 is gone. And 2 are empty. So one of them just broke. That one's got nothing in them. Maybe we, take the opportunity to do some, okay, actually that's useful. Do some foraging. Cause I'm in a good forage, mentality. Cabbage is really good bait for bigger traps. The problem is going to be that I'm on the CDDA start, which is in the middle of winter. So there's no nothing to get, nothing to be had. Forge some stuff from the some of the building material. Well, at least I've just found 3 flint pieces. That's good. There's something up here too. Is it a log? No, pine cone. Sapling, super useful. Orange has been added, good for catching rabbits. You gotta go to like farmlands to basically get those. I've been able to find oranges when I had a high level foraging skills. But I used peanut butter on those. That should have been good for squirrels, and one of the squirrels got away. Run over it. Running. I got 3 rabbits earlier in the stream by doing that. Yeah, you can find them in the forest too, but it's extraordinarily unlikely. Let's see. So it's gonna be wild plants, I think. Maybe wild plants. Rare. Or no, maybe it's crops, actually. I don't think it counts as crops. Hey! Another sapling. Some berries, that's good. I mean, honestly, this is a pretty good, little bit of foraging. Another suicide deer, yeah. Or just another dumb one that I could sneak up on. And my last character, I killed 1 deer with a hammer and 1 with a spear. That's what I'm looking for. The nodules are better because then I could do some more napping experience. I don't need any tree branches. Thankfully, I got enough flints to keep me going for a little while, and a bunch of saplings. Those are good for primitive constructions and for making spears. Heading tool? What is a heading tool? What is? I don't even know what that is. Am I an idiot? I mean, don't answer that. Okay.
I'm surrounded by idiots! Idiots!
Heading tool is an item in Project Zomboid. I mean, Googling it doesn't show anything. I have no idea what the fuck it is. But I have it now. Look at the pic in Google Images. It seems to have a series of increasingly large holes. Maybe for making nails. Or just having something with a lip. You know, you put something in it, and then you hammer it, and then the thing would go through at a certain diameter, and then squish the top down? Something like that? Maybe. That's what I'm gonna guess. It's for making the head of an item, like the top of a nail, is my guess. Well, I'm running out of foraging juice. Post a link? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Delivery outside of Poland is not free. Hey, Zet. All right. Is this limestone? I bet if I have a pickaxe, I could get that. Maybe even that big one. Well, I found some things. That's good. Okay, that is where I left some matches. I know I had a disposable lighter, and I know I didn't use it, so I think I must have put it someplace and forgotten about it. Nail inside the hammer, and then hammer down and make that. That's what I think. You take, like, you know, just your piece of iron or steel or whatever you're working with. You put it in there, and then you smash it down, and you get a little head for the nail. All right. The drop. Because I think you can forge nails. I think that is a thing. I probably can't do it. Probably can't see the recipe here. Probably need to build a forge or something, or an anvil. Yeah. I probably need the thingy. All right, I need to work on my house though. That's what I need to do. So we need to keep chopping down some trees, because right now we're barely keeping up on firewood. Fuck that tree. Tongs, pliers, heading tool are hard gates for the for blacksmithing. That's the first time I've ever seen the heading tool, so yeah, I can well imagine. Tongs you can make pretty easily now. Pliers, I think maybe you might be able to research. Yeah, we broke like everything. Okay, that's a little better. Now we've got enough to construct with and to keep the fires going. I remember back when the first couple builds of 42, the fucking mason's chisel was was the bane of my existence. It was impossible to find. The only way I ever got it to spawn was by going into debug mode on like a throwaway character, going to an area where I knew it was on the spawn table too, and then just re-rolling the loot table for literally like 20 minutes, just like hundreds and thousands of times, just re-rolling the table until one finally popped, just to prove to myself that the item did exist in the game. The primitive ones don't work. Oh, you need fancy tongs. And then this time around, I found a mason's chisel, just on the roof of a building. All right. Well, we've got firewood. Let's destroy my broken branch. Oh, maybe I can't put those in there. Okay, well, just drop them then. Drop it all. Okay, the pig skull. Oh, right there. Where else did you do my base here? On the roof of a warehouse, obviously. And I'm gonna go back and get some more logs because I want to keep building some walls here. At least a nice square around my area. Oh, every one of those flints broke on me too. Sometimes you could reuse them and make a new axe. Alright. Nice. Grab me some. These nails aren't gonna last forever. I've already used 40% of them. And then construct. Carpentry. Wall frame. Who needs a hammer when I got a broken stick? So, ideally, we want the... I just want it to go to here. Doesn't need to be any bigger than that. Just trying to get everything lined up nicely. Do we want maybe the door right here? I think that's a nice spot for a door. If I was a door frame... I'd be a bitch because I ran out of planks. You still have some rabbit? Oh, that sounds delicious. Should do some fishing soon, though. There was one. Yeah, there was another box. That's right. I forgot about that. There was one more box of nails where we looted that warehouse. If you don't have the nail, I was gonna say what can you do if you don't have the nails? But you can make the log structures without the nails. Okay. If you were a door frame, you'd be on the side that is towards the rest of my base. Closer to my stuff. I'm not sure which side you mean. I mean, do you mean put it like over here and then move my stuff, or do you mean put it over here, right there? I don't know. Maybe you mean like right there. Saw. Oh, yeah. Can you make a bigger stone axe? Not yet. I need to get to like napping 5 to make the next level of axe, which is a little bit of a bummer because there's a couple different hatchets you could make, but they're combat weapons. They're not useful for chopping down trees. So there's like basically like the stone axe we've been using, and then there's a large stone axe, but you got to get to napping 5 to get to that, and there's nothing in between those two that you can use. I meant napping like 3. No, 1.5. Remember, I thought it was way further, so I'm nowhere near that. All right, door. Wooden door frame. Okay, okay. I think I grabbed the things I actually need for a door. I have a knob and I have hinges. All right. Door. I like that the door's in before any of the walls. Hey, if I could find a napping book, I'd be happy as a clam, but I have never once found a napping book. All right, I've run out of planks again, but it's getting later. Oh, I got a couple right here, right? I got 5 planks. Okay. Let's keep this going. Building, wall. Go. Can you make a wall with a window? You can! Absolute. Nice. Okay, okay. The nails we'll put away now. I've used 30 more nails. I can go on my back. The large branch, I believe I can carve. Yep. Into a plank as well. Okay. Hang on. Max that out. Okay. Carve a plank, yes. Cool. I have plenty of long sticks now, that's nice. Long sticks were the bane of my existence for a while because it was so hard to get them. Chop tree tag. Let's see. Saw blade, hatchet, axe, firefighter axe, saw blade axe, scrap metal cleaver axe, crude stone axe, which is what we've been working. Metal baseball bat with saw blade. Baseball bat with saw blade. Large handle with saw blade. Saw blade. So large stone axe, which is the one I want to be able to get. Yeah, it's there's nothing. So these are all found items except for, or they're part of things made with saw blades. Except for the crude stone axe, which we're working on, and the large stone axe, which we're working with and working on. Everything else is just a found item, sadly. Okay. Somebody said there was a little bit of let's stay. Oh, there's like it's almost nothing. Hunger 1. It's basically nothing. Well, in that case, I think what we do is we try to do some fishing. Grab. Okay. Ooh, that feels good. That feels good. Oh, it's fighting. It's fighting me. Thick fish. This is a thick fish. I can feel the thickness. That looks big. 46 centimeters! Hunger 160. Ah ha ha! Slice of dice, bitches. Oh yeah. That's some good fish right there. All right, where's my pan? I'll throw in a little bit of that rabbit meat too. Oh yeah, that was a good one. It's stale, but it's still good. Can I put more game in there? I thought I had like one use left in them. I put a couple of them in there. Why not? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I think you're supposed to stop at 5. All right, a little bit of salt. Like my door popped on when I did that. Okay. Alrighty. Then this goes back in there. These come over here. They're heavy. I need like a food table over here. Well, now that I'm starting to get some things laid in, we could start organizing a little. Maybe make a little kitchen area. Or maybe the kitchen area should be built around the food area. Or I should get rid of this, like, bugged out tent. Okay. I'm not overloaded. Let's light the fire. Okay. 7, 8 hours, good. Can you make chum? Yes, I can make chum, but my understanding of how it works, and again, this information I don't think actually exists anymore. I think it's more of a osmosis in the community kind of thing, is that the chum works with the fishing nets to help you catch like bait fish. That's my understanding of how it works. Okay, and something I gotta figure out too is if you use a piece of fish as bait, is it like taking off a tiny piece of the fillet and using that for bait? Or is the game like, I'm gonna take this entire fish and use that as the bait? Kitchen and pantry, make it nice. Yeah, we want a nice. We are a person of foodie ways. Still losing that weight. Thankfully, we've stabilized our food situation. I was hoping that we could. I didn't realize I'm carrying a bunch of stuff still. I was hoping we could do it easier with berries, because that's what I did on my last character. I was finding berries left and right, but I think it was because I was in a different biome. It was easier. This will be by tomorrow like my breakfast or something. Okay, take that out. A sliver of the fillet. Yeah, because I think we're gonna have to test that out. Definitely. Now we're in a situation where we can test it out. Polaroid of my first fish. 6 found blue channel catfish when I was like 8 or 9 years old. There's an argument as to it being mine. My granddad had to reel it in. Kept trying to drag me into the water. I used to go fishing with my dad and my brother all the time. We used to fish for bass near our house. I liked doing it. I think I would enjoy fishing now quite a lot as I've gotten older. I could definitely see myself just like sitting there listening to an audiobook with a beer or scotch or something. Probably a beer. The scotch, I don't want to take scotch out into the wilderness or something like that. And then and just fishing. I think I could get on board with that. Okay, we're gonna have a good night's sleep. Can you just eat the rose hips? Oh, you can. Thought you could only use them as like a seasoning. Okay, that's tomorrow. I want to know if this is gonna go out 6 hours. It's not that cold today, I don't think. Hang on. It's below freezing. Move the chair closer to the fire so you can sit while waiting for your meal to cook. Yeah, probably. If we do a little kitchenette area, I might move this. No, I kind of like this setup. I probably maybe want to put the kitchenette over on the left side here. Doing a little interior decorating, just trying to plan it out in my head. Now, can I get that other log in there? I can, good. All right, now, the alarm's on. Here, let's eat our salad. We'll save this for lunch or dinner later. No, don't pour it on the ground. Don't get that one too often. I think I need more logs though before, well, no. Before we do anything else, let's fish. So, fishing rod. So I just want to take a look at this. All right, here, let's do it this way. Let's grab the smaller fillet here, which is at 52. 52 hunger units. And then I'm going to add bait. And it's at 47. So it uses 5. That's fine. That way, okay, that's good because that means I don't have to fucking micromanage it. Oops. I'm gonna punch the shit out of that fish. Ooh, yeah, I got mutton. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks bigger than that. I mean, it's not bad. It's still big enough. I can't believe I haven't leveled up fishing yet. I think one more fish will level up my fishing. Oh, I can't reach it. I was like, why can't I add bait? It's too far away? Yeah. Yeah, it looked bigger when it was in the water. Okay, I think I probably have to have it on my person. I can't take it off the table. Add bait, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely net positive baitage. We have become expert baiters. I know what I said. One more. I just want to level up. I just want to level up my fishing. It'll make me happy. Come on. Come on, fishy boys. It's a good spot. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be fighting too hard. I don't think it's a big one, but it's a fish. Hey, yeah. Yes! 20 centimeters. Okay, I'll take it. We're net positive on calories now. Fuck this bush, by the way. Fuck that bush. Can I chop the bush? Remove bush. Thank you. All right, alrighty. So let's there we go. Nice. We got a bunch of fishes here now. Bum, 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 bum. That's food for like 2 days. Let's go ahead and how much is it this? 33. So we'll just eat a quarter of what's left. Yeah. Okay. I honestly don't know what the bonuses are for leveling up fishing. Let's see. Project. Zomboid. Fishing is probably chance to catch a fish, but I don't know if it's chance to catch a bigger fish. Let's see. The rate of fishing attempts can be fishing attempts to generate fishing equipment. No, this is again, this is out of date. Yeah, this is all out of date. According to this, it's like a 1.5% increase in chance of getting a catch every level. Already drowsy. Yeah, I think my shitty sleeping conditions is a problem. And I know you can craft a match, or can I just... Is there a whole bed you could make? Need a mattress. Mattress is made out of thread, a bunch of sheets, and a pillow. Honestly, that's not hard to do. I wonder if... God, is there anything I could craft to sleep on that's better than this, honestly? Sleep. Hide sleeping bag. But I don't know the recipe or have the materials. And I do have a pillow. But it doesn't seem to work for this. Let's sleep comfort poor. And you can't... It doesn't give you the pillow bonus. Cot or hammock. I don't think that I don't think those are craftable things. Cot, hammock. Dismantle a break. In theory, yeah. No. Alright, well, we need to do some chopping. Do I have just the one axe on me? I think I'm down to the one axe. Let's put the fire out. Feels nice that food is a little bit more stable. That feels good. And we're starting to get things put together. And I believe at this point we are out of flints. Yeah, we've broken them all. Pop the tent in the car. I don't know how to take the tent down. Like, I could sleep in it. It's the same comfort as this thing. It's not an item that can be picked up. I can't seem to interact with it. Oh, wait. Okay, okay, you can pick it up like this. Branches. Sapling. Twigs can go over here. Nice to have enough spears. Okay, carving the big sticks into planks. Good way to get extra planks. Carve the handles. Saw the logs. Give myself some more planks to work with. So let's grab the ones on the ground, 2 of them. Let's get, I want to put up some more walls. Water's in the thingy. I don't know. It could probably stand to be topped off though. Also, we are gonna need to grab more nails. What we have is not gonna last too much longer. It feels nice to be able to like block at least some areas off a little bit. Just get it going a little bit. It just feels nice. Rather, like I'm a little bit more protected. Okay, all right. That's good. All right. Pick this up. All right, and then for now, I'm just going to. Can I just drop it? Pack it up. Pack it up. Where are all the zombies? Well, they're not here, which is why this is where I've set up. Now I can just put this on the ground. Alright, that's better. It's precisely why I'm where I am right now. It's because they're not here. I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. There's no structures nearby. Tomorrow might, yeah, I think we are gonna need to do a run for nails. This area is mildly infested. It's not crazy. And there's not too much over this way. I know Muldrow's crazy, but I'm far enough away from Muldrow to not really have to deal with them. Unless I start going over there and poking them, of course. So yeah, same settings as last time. The only thing is this time, I am not turning the helicopter event back on. The helicopter event fired a little too often for my taste with it back, even it's set to sometimes. It fired a little too often for my taste. I think I was dealing with it like once a week, once every like 7 to 10 days maybe. And that last time, like there were times where the helicopter event fired and I was outside for half a day and it didn't cause any problems. But that last helicopter event, I was standing 2 tiles away from my back door. I paused the game the second I heard the helicopter event and I went inside. So I was outside for like half a second after the helicopter started and it still pulled everybody towards me. So I was like, what was even the fuck? So after that one, I'm like, I dealt with the helicopter event once. It's fine. I do kind of want to get the next carving up to get that bone hook too, I think. So we might work on that a little bit because it's easy to do. Do I have, I think I have some saplings over here, yeah. A couple more. Just prep a bunch of spears. So I got all of these over here are prepped to be speared up. I got 14 of them. Beautiful. Oh, so nice to have an excess of spearage. Carving. Yeah, so that was 200-ish. Oh, I'm 200-ish in right now. So no, making progress. We still need to fire harden them, but that was good. Put these away. Put those away. Hello. We have some more berries on us, so I think my next meal is going to be a fruit salad. Okay, and over here, add our rose hips. Make it a little spicier. How's my weight? Still going down. It seems to have, it's definitely slowed down since I started eating. But it's going down. It's still going down. Yeah, so napping is, oh God, I fucking hate it so much. Because there's just not much to do for napping. The best thing you could do is find the flint nodules. And I just have only found like 5 or 6 of those so far. Set aside some nails for fish hooks. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, I gotta pee though. Hang on, I'll be BRB. Okay. Wasn't gonna make it to the end of the stream. Okay. Alright. Oh, I actually left some food over here too. I didn't even realize it. What a waste. Don't want that to go bad. Fermenting your fish? Hey, I would love to make some survivalist garum. That sounds great to me. This is the right place to do it. I was gonna say, what is that? It's the sack. The sack of victory. Hey, at least I know how good way to get worms now. That was a good tip. Oh, what do we want to... So the issue is now the axe. Hey, Empress. We're not getting very far. It's like 75%. I mean, maybe if we're lucky, 1 tree per axe. And we're just flying through. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna go check my traps. We might need to spend some time specifically looking for flint. I had better luck looking for flint in the organic forest up here. So maybe that's something we might want to do. Nothing. So like if we would probably want to be like stones. I mean, I'm not gonna find anything right now because my search radius is shit. Or I'm still in the bitch forest. That means we need to go up this way more. I mean, now is not a good time to be doing this. But how far do I need to go to get out of the... Oh, there we go. Kill some zombie with axes to increase chopping speed and reduce durability damage to axes. But think about how many... I would probably need, what, 50 of those stone axes to be able to, like, level up my axes by 1. The amount of axes I would be going through to do that, I could just be using chopping down the trees. If I could find 1 flint, I'd be happy, honestly. The dog's bane. Lamb skull. Okay, okay, so we're not gonna do this right now. Did make a few jawbone. Oh yeah, okay, so there is that. I could use the other axe types I know how to make, the hatchety ones that you can't use for trees. That's an idea. Oh, I stopped losing weight. I need to starve myself a little more. Is it maintenance that's more important? Because attack speed and damage when using X-type weapons reduces their muscle strain. So it'd be maintenance is the important one, though. The chance of melee weapons being damaged. Yeah? So if I want it to last longer, I need to train maintenance. Right? Or is it a cute little camp? Am I out of options? No. Is there anything else I could use instead of this? Nay. Nay. Okay. Okay, so I've got 3 more. Heck, both hands. There we go. Well, it's only 5, so I guess keep chopping. So, yeah, my understanding is that I need to train maintenance skill. Because the maintenance reduces how often you lose the durability. I want to chop down 1 more tree. Fuck! All right, now I did not make it through that tree. Okay, I guess we'll do this though. All right. This is fine. Okay, destroy for fuel the logs. Yeah, the tree did win. And let's light that fire. Alright, nice. Tree branch. Notch plank. Carve that up. Let's maybe top off the bottle here. That's nice. So you used to not be able to do that. You had to take take the bottle off, use the little liquid transfer interface to put one into the other, then put the bottle on. Now you can just top it off without having to do the middle ground. That's nice. All right. Time, good. Temperature, normal. Weather, normal. Wind. I guess all of those things must impact your chances. White bass, white and black crappies, blue channel and flathead catfish. Oh, you just make it bigger. But I was here for filling a paint bucket. Let's use hot water to stay warm overnight. I'll cuddle my bucket. There is literally hot water bottles in the game that you could fill with hot water, so yeah. That's fair. That seems fair to me. No, I need to keep losing weight, so I need to start starving myself again. And then I think what we're gonna do is, because this is something I've been neglecting, is we need to start reading maintenance 2. Start trying to get some of those bonuses. My opinion... That sounded like a fucking cannon. Someone's defending their home with a 12-pounder. All right, yeah. It's my bedtime. Put the book back. So, my opinion is that maintenance is one of the most important skills. So, having one maintenance... I had 3 maintenance books on my last character, which was great. I had maintenance 1, 3, and 4. Fire. 8 hours. I think I'll just put it out. Oh, no, put the large branch in there. If it's negative degrees outside. There we go. Okay. Go back to sleep. Hey, some fucking grape shot would be great at defending your home from zombies. Put a broken branch in there. You can break logs into firewood, but in this case, because I don't have like a lot of endurance because I'm overweight and my axes are breaking constantly, and it's only slightly more efficient to make firewood, I'm kind of the opinion that it's like, it's fine if I just skip that step. It increases the the burn time by like 5% or something like that. It's not a huge difference. If I had a better axe right now and and it had a little bit more endurance for chopping, yeah, I'd probably go for that. All right, water dispenser. Why is it not, it's empty, wait. Okay, that doesn't work. The water just... Nope, wait. The water's still in the bucket. Okay. Take bottle. Transfer liquids. From there into there. So that's a little wonky. So we do have to do it the old-fashioned way. Add bottle. Fill empty water bottle. Okay. Well, not sure what happened there, but whatever. Hey, fish. Why does it take so long to dip the bucket in the water? Okay, put that there. Let's go ahead and eat our berry salad. I think that should be, it should fit into my diet. Okay. And do we want to, no, we're not in a good, searching territory right now, so I think we'll just do some chopping and keep building. Look at the ruin of all my axes right here. Ha! Bitch. Oh, it totally makes sense that you need to take the bottle off to refill it, but it gives you the option to fill it up without doing it, and then the water just disappears. So definitely something wonky there. That tree was a bitch. Making progress. Man versus nature, the road to victory. Alright, I'm out of axes. But I can reuse some of those of flints, that's good. Alright, leave the logs for now and grab everything else. If I could reuse them, I'm in a good spot. Oh, it's so nice to just have ample... Like, the saplings were such a pain in the ass before, because... You also needed them for, you need like 4 or 6 or 8 of them for some constructions. And they were just so fucking hard to find. It was like you almost never got them. And the ones I was getting, I was always needing for spears. But now I've got ample sticks. I'm very pleased with my ample sticks. All right, carve plank. Nice. Free plank. Carve you. You sharpen the flint. No, not on there. Doesn't look like it. This can go. I think I've got plenty of, let's just start dropping this stuff, though. Destroy for fuel, broken branch. Hey, Ilyavi, how you doing? Also, Ilyavi. All those extra handles I got laying around, throw them in there, why not? Got lots of branches. Oh, I didn't even get that stuff in there. Could really use some more crates, methinks. There you go. I'm doing good. I'm in a good mood in my new house. Very pleased with it. Started renovations, which is why there's no wallpaper in here anymore. It's weird. I found stripping the wallpaper away very strangely cathartic. When I finished with the room, I was actually kind of sad because I was like, oh, that was kind of fun. And now I'm just waiting on delivery of the next bits I need to continue the renovations. There's a lot of steps. I've got to sand the walls, seal the walls, fill any of the bigger holes or cracks. Seal that, then I need to replaster, probably twice, then I need to paint. Then I need to redo all of the molding, crown molding, and casings for the door. So it's a big project, because we're doing this to the entire place. But I'm happy to do it. I like renovations. I like working with my hands. After spending so much of my life working on computers, I like working with my hands every once in a while. All right, can I actually, I can stack them. But if I wanted to, I don't even think I have an axe right now to chop them with. So your ceiling is actually okay. It's very, very strange because the ceiling is like brand new. Like very, very, very new in here. So I'm not sure. It's like they redid the ceiling, but nothing else. Gotta paint now. No, I'm not gonna wallpaper. I don't really like wallpaper. So it's gotta be a lot getting it into paintable shape because these walls are really, they're not that bad in the grand scheme of things. They're really not that bad. There's some small holes to fill and some cracks to shore up and things like that. But yeah, they'll all be painted. And I'm thinking it's gonna be blue in here. But I haven't decided on the colors. One thing I thought was funny though is right up over here, there's the window was right behind me here, and at the corners of the window there are 8 holes drilled on each side, where over the years people have hung, taken down, and then rehung like curtains and stuff like that. So there's 8 drill holes with the little mounting brackets in them that were all underneath the wallpaper. Gonna lurk. Okay. Enjoy your lurkage. Alright. Let's just drop the logs. Yeah, ridiculously tired at 10 a.m. Well, you gotta be up for a while, so we might be reading for a long time today. It's actually really not a bad idea. Because I don't want to do, like, another big run of combat until I've got this book read. So we're gonna sit by the campfire, rest, and read. And it is almost kibble time. I got slow reader on this character. Again, it's funny, when I don't take slow reader, I never find any books. When I do take slow reader, I always find books. Steal a bed. I could do that, but it's, my opinion is that I kind of want to like mountain man this as much as I can. So I don't want to rely too heavily on like going and getting things. I want to try to source the materials. Cool. Now you just put a ton of shit in there. I'm very hungry, but I'm not starving yet. Losing weight again. All right. I am 1 weight unit away from not being overweight. It's delightful. Rest and read. That's today. It was doing some chopping, doing some haulage, and reading. Gives XP multiplier for levels 3 and 4 of maintenance, which is super important, especially when you're fighting with weapons that can break a lot. Like, the spears are so fragile until you get a couple points of maintenance. I got 2 already. That's nice. Hey, I think this is a good use of the day. Bunk. Alright, let's fill our water bottle. So, I'm glad I grabbed this thing. That's just a real quality of life thing. Back to our bookshelf here. Bunk. So what would we read next? Maybe tailoring. Tailoring's important. I can try to improve my clothing. First aid. I started reading that one. We already read butchering 1. And animal care is not so important right now. I think park ranger starts with maintenance. I think it starts with 1 point of maintenance, yes. Pottery for the pots. Get some big amphora and fill them with, I don't know, chicken blood. Forgot I have 2 bottles of water in here. I do not need 2 extra bottles of water in here. They can go down here for now. There we go. Most of those I fished out of the pond. Do we want to? I think we should prepare, because I don't want to get to the point where I'm like dying of hunger. So we should probably prepare our next meal. We got plenty of fish. Probably have more fish than we could eat before it'll go bad, but that's okay. Use it for bait. Yeah, we got some of it's already stale. Okay. At the very least, we will salt it. Make it a little nicer. Boom. Add some rabbit. Ah, the rabbit's gone. I ate the rabbit. Okay. I'm pretty sure I ate the rabbit. Yeah, I ate the rabbit. Wonder if I could take that knife apart. I think it would have been under... Well, I don't know what would be under. Smash a jawbone, take garbage bags, sharpen the scythe. Oh, I was like, I have a whole box of screws. No, it's a box of nails. I thought I had another box of nails. It's a box of screws. No, I can just take those apart. Alright, well that's fine. Just throw this in here. I think maybe we'll take the opportunity to work my spear, to prep all these spears. So we want to fire harden all of my spears. That's 5 carving per. That's nice. Spears to fucking last. I love it. Let's see. Place items. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I burnt my fish. All right. Well, my fish was. I've got too much fish as it is right now, so it's not the end of the world. So, do you need size the game for harvesting? I think they make some harvesting go faster. Like how much fish do we have here right now? Oh, plenty. Here, why is it not showing me the fresh one though? It's only showing me.
Primitive technology on YouTube would seem a real good skill show to watch if YouTube existed in 1992. I wonder how our ancestors managed the Bronze Age 10,000 years ago without skill books and magazines.
Oh, no, stop, don't eat that. A transfer of knowledge to trial and error. Don't you die if you eat burn food? It depends. You can actually get sick from it if I remember correctly. And I do have a weak stomach on this character, so I should not do that. Oh, baby Theo. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here for the day. It is kibble time, and the puppies need to go poop. So, I'm, again, at my normal thing, I'm probably gonna play just a little bit off-screen, just to kind of make some progress on the things that we've been working on today. Maybe see if I can spend a day or two doing some foraging, grabbing some flints, making some axes, and trying to get some of the walls up a little bit more. But I'll avoid doing anything terribly interesting like going on loot runs or anything like that. But I'll be back next weekend to continue playing, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!
carnaval. Legon, vår slamrafoll, och mamma sirapgatall.